Hello and welcome back to my Oblivion streams. Sorry. My name is Desar, and today on this Monday I'll be continuing on my effort to play through The Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. There's so much left to do, but on the other hand, I am just... So I have access to the Paradise, and I'm probably not going to be able to finish everything until Friday evening, but I'll be able to probably do quite a bit. So currently I'll be finishing the Fighters Guild quest line. And I stopped by this fire here last time. There's quite a few Daedra running around here. Oops. I think I can take everything from you. No. Well, I cannot push strength anymore. How much are we over? Not that badly over. Oh yeah, let's leave a boot here. Not sure. Okay, I misclicked. I have to kill him again. Bloody time warping ability. I'm seriously starting to run in circles here. Let me take a look at the map. Okay, so there's 2 Daedra left over here. Well, goodbye. Honestly, I'm now not even all that angry anymore for stumbling over here again. Okay, I'm running at 120 FPS. Why are you stuttering like that? And then I should still be able to take the hammer. Some more chemical ingredients, and we'll be back on the Gold Coast, and we can report to Azan. Do, do, do. Let's just fast travel back into the city.
Please, by all means.
Well, he's not yet home. He's not yet gone home, rather. So
Should be helping out Alante by now. Good day.
yeah, I'm already done.
You finished? Excellent. Good work, guildmate. Here's your payment for the contract. I don't have anything for anyone in your rank. You've been doing a good job, and under a lot of scrutiny. I've been authorized to promote you to the rank of Guardian. Good work.
Well, thank you very
I
much.
understand Orain is looking for you again. Bye.
Okay, so we have to
Good
go
to see you.
back to
How are you
Coral.
today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Let's sleep in our now favorite inn. So when we wake up, we can just sell all the junk. Oh yeah, in this case, legitimately, without magic carrying all of this is not necessarily easy. So I hope I get at least a few hours
Great. I hope I can
of
help.
rest.
I do have a... Very good. Take care.
I will. My first order of business is to go sleep in my appointed bedding for 4 hours, so not all that long, but then again, time's a wasting.
Yes, I hope I can help. Good day.
No, you can actually not help.
Whatever you need. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yeah, well, no, but I can interest you in some of mine.
That seems a. You drive a hard.
Okay, I'm down to a much more reasonable weight again.
You've made a good bit of gold.
Yeah, I know. Do I want to keep the... Nah, actually not. It's not all that helpful. It's not going to
That's
be a
more
lot
than
of
I usually
weight.
pay. You got it.
I'm going
That's
to
more-
sell basically all of the
That's a
gold, and together
seems a
that
fair
will
price.
be at least some small amount of weight, but more than that, it's quite a nice additional amount of gold. This, though, is...
A fine... That's a good deal.
Don't need fortitude. Invisibility could still be fine. Don't need
A
that.
fine transaction. You've made a good bit of gold.
I don't need agility, or... Well, I could do with a little bit more, but not in potion form, honestly. This spell, I'm going to keep only 2. I don't need fire shield. I don't need all that many healing potions. 10 is going to be more than enough. Night Eye, I have spells to do that myself.
An excellent.
I got around the entirety of the game basically without any personality. So, no.
A good price.
Nor I keep a few more potions of sorcery. Anything weak
That's a good deal.
can just
Let's see.
go somewhere else. And there is still a
That
poison,
seems a fair price.
and I don't use poisons. Okay,
Thank you for your business. Be seeing you.
okay, now I'm hitting the correct button for the quick save. Okay, let's see. Okay, that works out. Just mashing a single button there seems to be more reliable and less crashy than mashing more than one button. Okay, fair enough. I am now... Okay, to Oren. And I can still do some stuff in the... I don't think that is going to be working out, nor is that. I don't think... Okay, one more skill up will do it. Which is probably going to be mysticism. Or athletics. Okay, I have no idea whether I've used the services beforehand. But I still need to get out this way to get to Coral. And I don't know why nobody is weird about him for he's sitting here on the steps.
You need something... I can show you some new things.
Times trained this level.
Walk always in the shadow of...
So let's get over to Coral.
I heard that someone saw the ghost of Lord Vlindrel again, along the road to Bruma. I think I'll avoid that road at night for a while.
Fighters Guild, no. There is the Fighters Guild.
It's my pleasure.
Do you have any duties
I've
for
got
me?
another job for you. It's a sensitive one. I need you to find Varanus Daunton. I sent him on a mission to Forsaken Mine. He and some others were supposed to clear the place of trolls. Haven't heard back from them in days. I want you to go check it out. I don't need to tell you how...
What do you know about the
We've been
Forsaken
contracted to
Mine?
clear the place of trolls. It was a tough job. You can do it.
I do think that yes, I can do it. Where is the Forsaken Mine? Echo Mine. The Cursed Mine. Barren, flooded, deserted. Desolate, got it. Okay, where is that?
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott.
Oh, there is a crumbling mine. Whee! Let's jump through the gates. How far? Ooh, that's far. Okay. All the way over there. So I'm definitely going to fast travel here. Not fast traveling in these games is a great experience and something I did in the beginning at least. But very quickly, unfortunately, you lose time, and you lose a lot of time. Forsaken Mine. Goblin Mine. Although there's supposed to be trolls inside and not goblins. Let's have a look. Okay, that's a mud crab, unless it's the fiercest mud crab I've ever seen. Which it wasn't. I don't think the mud crabs are going to be the problem. They're all dead. It's hard to say what they died from. And honestly, the enemies are nothing to write home about. Which is going to lead me into believing this was a bloody trap. I mean, there isn't really anything here to write home about, honestly. Although I do still also need to increase my blade skill. Don't have any lockpicks. This must have been a trap. Yeah, especially since he's missing. Well, apparently missing. Okay. Did I miss a passage or something? Must have. Ah. More dead. As a Blackwood member. Oh my. So they managed to kill one of them. Okay, there are trolls around. Okay, crap. Let me soul trap you, please. Okay, there's some passages underneath the mines. I mean, yeah, sure. There's more rats around. Hello. And I did capture a soul, probably in Azura Star. So let's fill this up immediately. Hey, there we are. Mysticism was the next increase. I wonder, are there still many members of the BlackRock Company present? Okay, don't mind me bringing the arrows along. Honestly, let's see if I can trap the rats as well. Oh. I think the big issue is are they going into soul gems big enough? Or in this case, small enough? Or am I just filling up a ton of my precious, strong soul gems without any... A bloody journal. Found a journal that Viranus Daunton kept during his final days. In it, he describes how the mission went well until the Blackwood Company arrived. They battled. He survived. Gravely wounded. It appears he finally succumbed to his wounds. Oh, yeah, because there is some stuff that is... Okay, it took some tweaks. I hope that I don't need to restart the PC. Hello, Gohan. Yes, hello. I'm doing fine. I hope that you are having a lovely Monday as well. Although that is understandably not always easy for a Monday. I am currently doing the Fighter Guild quests, and apparently the mercenary company is guiding our members into traps and then killing them or taking positions such as this to spring traps on them. That is not very nice of them, and now, of course, I'm running into the wrong direction because I came from there and I need to go back over here. Okay, let's have the leaders of the guild know that we lost some more people to the Blackwell Company. About which I don't think they'll be very happy. Although, what time is it? It's still
Well met.
early enough. That I could see, if I remember where the house is I bought here.
You have the hands of a healer.
Shush, I'm trying to remember where my house is. Pretty sure I bought it already. Let's have a look at the map. Yeah, I'm not going into his... There we are, Overwatch. Pretty sure, yeah, there is no real delimitation, and that ought to have been my garden. Or maybe it's a shared garden with the temple. They can't complain about me running through it. Let's make 3 hours. And another level. So a little bit more luck. A little bit more agility and a little bit more speed. Although... This feels better. My agility in general feels fine, and I can still buff a lot of stuff. So I don't need to be all that hard on recovering fatigue. I wish I could push more Magicka,
Let me handle this.
to be honest.
What have
Not good. Not good at all.
Dead? What happened? A journal? Let me see that. Blackwood Company. Bastards. Rank amateurs. I don't like to think how Velena is going to take this news. He was my responsibility. I'll be the one to tell her. I want you to lay low for a while. Talk to Azan or Grokash. Let me deal with Velena. You've still got a career ahead of you. Go to it.
Some questing knight actually recovered one of the Crusaders' relics. Well done, I say.
What great news! Farewell.
What great news! Oh, your son is dead. Yeah. Good news, bad news, everything at the same time.
What is it? Have you heard about that knight that's questing for the Crusaders' relics? What's his name? Sir Roderick, right?
I had no
It's
idea.
so good to meet
No
you.
doubt.
Goodbye.
Okay. Let's do some repair. They are needed. So. And probably nobody can really push that for me. Shall I be going over to Cheydinhal? Let's do that. I can take the opportunity to clear out all of the alchemical stuff I gathered. If I knew I had the time properly, I'd be rather happy to do some alchemical experiments, but I don't think I can afford the time right now. Nope. Okay, and that's a quest item. I cannot remove that. Still hoping for a little bit of a better helmet. But then again, I've not yet had any issues. Like I can jump so fine. It's easier to jump over than...
Hello there.
Good afternoon. What are you?
Going on with you?
I understand.
Yeah, you're
So
absolutely
good to meet you.
sloshed. Yeah, I'm still a novice of light armor. I can attest to
I've
that.
got news for you. Velena wasn't happy when she heard about Varanus. No shock there. She expelled Orion from the guild. It's a damn shame.
And you've been demoted to the rank of Defender. Hell, even I don't think you deserve that. But it is what it is. Move on.
Okay,
Look, I can't promote you. I've got more for you. Important stuff, actually. You need to go talk to Lord Rugdumph.
okay.
He's an Orcish noble, a fine man. Our families go back a bit. Anyway, his daughter is missing.
Head to his estate and talk to him. Find his daughter, and mind your manners. I don't want you embarrassing me.
Okay.
A fine model of an orcish woman. Now go help Lord Rugdumph and wipe that smile off your face.
Sheesh. Okay. Not smiling anymore. Although, I wonder what he was taking for a smile, because I wasn't really smiling. All the way over there. Oh, in the wilderness, it's not unusual, unfortunately, for kids to go missing. A nice Cheydinhal architecture house.
Speaketh you. Ah, you are from the Fighters Guild, I resume. Good show. I am Lord Rugdumph Groshurkak. Let us conversate on the Lady Rugbutt. I fear that whilst out rock-picking, she was apprehensive, stolen away. My suspicion is that ogres have abjected her. Please search to the east of my sprawling abode. They have been known to vacate these premises. I am most gracious and truly woeful. Horrible creatures, replete with horror and evil. They roam freely eastward of the estate. I look forward to you exterminizing them. Proceedeth most urgent-like.
Okay, well, this looks very much like my house in Cheydinhal. Yoink. Got myself some more Nirnroot. With that, and the stock I have in my house in Cheydinhal, I might have enough Nirnroot. So there are ogres here.
Why won't you die?
I have killed the ogres who kidnapped Lady Rugbutt. I don't mind escorting her home. Just get these teeth in.
Glad you killed those things. I'd have done it myself, but apparently that's not ladylike. Let's get back to my father.
Let's go.
Please, get on with it.
A little bit of increase to athletics. Okay, she made it safely home.
You found my belabored daughter. I will tell Birds Grokash about your indentures. Take this. It has been passed in my family for many generators. Ananas most soon again, forsooth.
Please don't tell anyone.
I haven't. Well, at least not yet. So, back to Cheydinhal. Let's see if Gross is at home or in the Fighters Guild. Okay, in the guild he is. Okay, no, I'm not looking for a Finbar. Oh no, don't tell me he went... Okay, he went into the basement, training probably. Why the hell is there no talking in doorways if you run into the person you're looking for? No, there he is.
You need to go find Lady Rogbutt, meat. Why are you standing here talking to me?
It's because it's done.
You got her back in one piece. Good work. I've always liked that girl. May have to look her up sometime. Here's your payment.
Do you have another contract for me?
I've got one more for you, meat. I assume you can handle it. I need you to investigate some disappearances at Harlan's Watch.
Okay.
Some folks are missing in Harlan's Watch. We've been contracted to find out what's happened. Speak to Durana Thelis for all the details. Get going.
Will do.
Stop wasting time. Get to Harlan's Watch, now.
I started moving as soon as I could, and he's already shooing me out for it. Must be his way of showing that he cares. So you are, I don't know.
Better.
How about you?
With you?
Not bad.
Hello. You're from the Fighters Guild, I presume. Oh, it's good that you've arrived. We need your help with some disappearances. Some folks reported seeing strange lights near the old swampy cave. We sent folks to investigate them, but haven't seen them since. We need help.
Looks like you do.
They started appearing a few nights ago. Odd flickering lights. In the morning, there was nothing to see. But they were there at night.
Is there anywhere in Tamriel you can...
So we have to get to the swampy cave. How far is it?
Interesting.
Oh, that's going to be a rather quick jaunt, and it's going to help me get my athletics up, get my acrobatics up. Seems that the strange lights people were seeing over the swamp were will-o'-the-wisps. But there don't seem to be any signs of the townsfolk who disappeared. Let's get the glow dust. Okay, let's heal up a little here. We wouldn't want to die here. Can I entrap a will-o'-wisp? Well, that worked out. It is a ground soul. Okay. The will-o'-the-wisps are pretty strong creatures. That being said, I absolutely need to restore all. So, swamp trolls. Goodbye. No. 3 hits for you. Don't have no... Yep. The war axe is heavy, but it is coming with a very decent price. Helmet of Exposition. This is glass armor, if I see this correctly. There we are. More trolls. I was expecting that. A nice amount of troll fat. But still, neither hide nor hair of the people who came looking. Checking it out. Swampy Cave, Dry Rock Run. Okay. It's quite a few trolls here. If nothing else, it is good for me to take them out for the safety of the hamlet. Soul gem probably already filled if the glow is anything to go by. Open sesame. I don't want closed chests. Only open chests are allowed, especially since I can. Hello chest, and you're already open. Don't need to put any effort in. Oh, this is... quite a place. Quite expansive. Okay, so it looks like I killed more trolls than I had to. Inside the swampy cave, I found the corpses of the townsfolk that are missing. weakened by the will of the wisps. I should make sure to clear out any remaining trolls. My apparel has again been beaten. Quite badly, I see. Well, as long as it is mainly... So how I... From the cave complex, so I do have to ensure no trolls are left. Okay, how are we looking here? Well, there is still that chamber remaining. Oh, there is at least one more troll. He was very graciously helping me. Didn't know you could stand like that. Okay, I'm all for weird positions and stuff, but in this case... Lie down. Physics should not be that badly regarded. Question is, did I get all of the trolls or did I only get most of the trolls? That's one more Nirn route. Okay, there we have the 10th one. I wonder whether I'm missing something, and if I'm missing something, what I am missing. Okay, let's quickly go through here, back to the other side of the cave complex. Just going to try to ensure no troll left alive. Those gorilla-like magical beings don't need to cause too much more pain. And there's some fog in the cave. That is... Okay, wrong direction. I have to come over here. Back into the swampy cave, and let's make sure we're not... over there is a room I haven't checked yet. It is probably going to contain the last troll or something like that. Troll is dead. Oh, well, bollocks. Could have just... Could have filled up my sword, hit him a few times, so he retires, and then I would have had the opportunity to still have a full gem, so now I need to remember whomever I'm coming up against next. If his soul can be captured, to do that and capture that into the nice gem I have here. Really, like, only somewhat sorry. First off, your house is open. Secondly, you allow me to sleep here. Okay, she is an early riser. That she hasn't awoken me. Probably means that she wasn't minding my crashing out in the bed there.
Please see if you can't find our...
Unfortunately.
No. You believe trolls killed them? That's horrible. Good that you've killed all the trolls, though. Please take this, with our gratitude. What a pity.
The prey approaches.
Well, you can try me. Honestly, I wouldn't. I'd probably just get around to killing myself in that case, but... and anybody who isn't me is going to have very bad cards against me. Honestly, I do feel pretty comfortable in taking on...
You're supposed to be helping out the folks at Harlan's Watch. What's the status?
Even Maroon's Dagon.
Trolls, huh? And drawn in by Will-o'-the-Wisps. There's some lousy luck for you. Well, here's your payment. Afraid to say, I don't have any more contracts for you. Maybe Azan has some, but I don't know. You did pretty good work, Meat. See Azan in... You've done good work, and you deserve better than your current rank. I'm restoring your previous rank of Guardian. Congratulations.
Oh, I got demoted.
I got nothing. Go to it.
Okay, honestly, I don't... Do I need to go visit all those temples again? Let's see if Azan can give me anything. Honestly, it's pretty impressive how I can jump higher than most people are tall with all the armor I'm wearing. My strength probably doesn't hurt my jump height, but it's still quite impressive.
Pleasure to see you.
Well, pleasure to have met you again as well.
There's one last contract.
Only one?
I've only got one more thing on my plate for you, but it's an important one. The Stone of St. Alessia has been stolen from Bruma Chapel.
Okay.
I don't know if you're religious, but a lot of folks are, and the stone is important. Talk to Sirach in Bruma. He'll fill you in on the details.
Sure enough.
Make me proud.
Does that then grant me another promotion? Hello, Mojo. Is Mojo from the signs that say he's a wolf, not a dog? Sorry, let's quickly run over to Bruma. East gate should be fine. And despite arriving at such an abysmal... Yeah, that's not all that abysmal, but yeah.
Good tidings. We all owe our lives. From what I've heard, the battle was hanging in the balance until you destroyed that horrible Daedric machine. We're trying to bring the comfort of the chapel to the Nords here, but Bruma's Nords stick to their heathen gods and uncivilized practices. Farewell.
Greetings, my friend. You must be from the Fighters Guild. We appreciate your help.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you can help me train.
Is the key to success in any endeavor.
Yeah, that's not going to be very helpful.
By Alessia herself. And while it remains in our possession, no harm may come to our church. The relic was stolen from us not long ago. A group of men was seen leaving the chapel the night the stone was stolen. We believe they were bandits.
Okay, can you tell me anything more?
It said the stone was the relic.
Okay, there we
From all
are.
accounts, there were 4 or 5 of them, and they've been seen heading east. Find the
Okay.
stone, please.
So we need to follow them east. Fine greetings to you as well. Hope you don't mind standing around here in this dreadful cold. Okay, no idea what that was.
I hate my life.
What is up,
So I assume
Kishar?
you're the one who's been sent to track us down. Damn stone was more trouble than it was worth. We
Okay.
stole it. I won't try to hide that now. I'm all that's left now, though. We may have stolen the stone, but we weren't the last ones to do it. The lot of us got jumped by a bunch of ogres. Partial to pretty gems, it seems. I'm the only one that survived. If you want the stone, head to Cedar. It's not far from here. Here, I'll mark it on your map. Now just leave me.
Okay.
I've told you all I... Yes? Go
I've
ahead.
reached the maximum
I don't care.
disposition. Okay. I really hope I already had jumped into that Oblivion Gate. I had not. Look. Yes, you're a wolf.
Whatever it was, it's gone now.
Okay, finally. You're really not having anything of value. They do dagger, I'll be taking. I mean, seriously, it's unfortunate, but they... Okay, what I find weird is that ogres should be retreating to an Ayleid ruin. I'm not saying they can't, but with their bulk, they're not going to be feeling all that comfortable in here. So, I'd rather think that I'm walking into a trap. But I can get a few... Can you stop punching at me? You bloody surprised me, and I wanted to just express that surprise for a little here. Bloody hell. Like, it's not enough for them to be like, no, 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 we do like it in here, and we're going to fight you. They also don't have the decency to allow me to just be surprised for a few seconds. Can't keep from attacking me, bloody ogres. They're not orcs, they're ogres. Don't insult the Orzammar more than you already have. Yeah. But then again, maybe it is them that need to worry more than me. Still need to find that bloody stone. Let's open it. Sesame this. I don't mind. There's another ogre. I thought you'd be down, but okay. Do we have anything of value hidden in chests around here? No, so we can now move on. I'd be quite surprised if I don't see basically any undead here, but on the other hand, the ogres might just be clearing them out. Look, if you still want to survive, I'm going to take this and charge it up, and then I'm going to take the threads of your soul and push that into the stone again. I'm not sure how it feels being inside a soul gem, and at least I didn't have to try it out. Yeah, okay, that is the wrong direction. Okay. Fair enough. How do I get to where I need to go? From the bottom, it looks like. Oh, bloody hell. But I can just drop down here. Stone of Santa Alessia. With that achieved, I'm just going to leave and go home, basically. I wonder, though, whether the men who stole it were part of the Blackwatch Company. I could believe it, but on the other hand, it does feel a little bit strange. So before I go hand it back, I am going to quickly take a nap. No. Here is my house. So, down and bed. Good 4 hours. Nobody should be able to blame me for sleeping in a little. I have worked all through the night to recover the amulet after all. There we are. I don't know why we're opening both doors when one would suffice.
Have you found it? Have you brought back the Stone of St. Alessia?
Yes, I have.
Ah, you found it. I can't thank you enough. Your work is greatly appreciated. Here, take these. I wish I could give you more. Bless you.
And now I have to go back all the way down to Anvil. Which in a way doesn't really make sense. why not have Coral take care of it, or the local fighters guild? But I've gotten the work from Anvil, so to Anvil I go. Must be late afternoon. Yeah, late afternoon it is. Let's go see him in his office. Traipsing through the sleeping quarters of everybody around here.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
So I can at least...
What's the status of the
It has been
Well
returned.
done. You've put in good work for me. I only wish I had more. Things are a little lean right now, as I'm sure you know. Here's your payment.
Can I
You've
advance?
cleared every contract we've got on the books. That's some good work. You're now promoted to Champion of the Fighters Guild. You outrank me now, so there's certainly no more I can do for you. You might check with an old friend of yours, though. Rumor has it that Oraine's looking for you. You didn't hear it from me, though. Good work, and good luck.
Mm-hmm.
Go to it.
Cool, cool. Oraine. Where is he looking for me? Oh, he is looking... Oh, he's in his home in Coral.
I am never too busy for good talk.
What's going on with you?
I ran across a couple of mud crabs not long.
You run across mud crabs, and that's worthy to bring up in conversation. Maybe if you do small talk. Yeah, fine. But even then, I don't think mud crabs is something I'd bring up. No, she must have had so many mud crabs that she meant that she needs to get rid of the meat before it's boiled. That has to be it. She wants to distribute the meat.
Maik knows much, tells some. Why would one want to swing a staff? A mace hurts more. Or a sword. Can't shoot a fireball from a sword, though. Be seeing you.
Well, Mike is not wrong on that.
Yes. Good day.
Oh, he's the hunter.
Knowledge is the key to success in any endeavor.
Yeah, honestly, train me in marksman. I do need the help.
I saw a big statue of Malakath, west of Fort Such, west of the gold. Good day.
Okay, let's go.
Good tidings, citizen.
Please, by all means.
Well, he always lived modestly. And at this time of day, nobody should have seen me coming in here.
Walk with virtue, friend. A pleasure to speak with you. These certainly won't be official duties. Fact is, you'll likely be expelled from the guild if Valena gets wind of the fact that you're here. And I've already been expelled. Doesn't mean I'm done, though. I'm taking down the Blackwood Company, and I want your help doing it.
Tell me about it.
Down, I need more information. My sources tell me they're trying to expand, and they've set up camp in Glade Mist Cave. I want you to go there and capture Arjun Kajin, one of their leaders. Bring him back to me. I'd like to spend some time talking to him.
Okay.
He's the one in charge of this expansion. I know he's a high-ranking member of the group. An Argonian mage, from what I hear. Go get him.
Yeah. But first off, dude, I'm doing this as a favor to you. Not much else. Ugh, okay. We're going out the south or the north gate? That's the south gate. Okay. Let's get a bit of a sprint on. And see. Oh, this is Waynon Priory. Ouch. But there we are. Good runs so far. Or a good run so far. I'm going to come across Lindai before we get to wherever they hold themselves up on. Or in. There we are, Lindai. Oh. Okay, now I feel sorry for it. This is... Oh, still, that was 2 hits. Instead of the 1 I expected. Glade Mist Cave. Okay, who's attacking me? I mean... You could try. Give me that bear pelt. Okay, before I go in there, let me heal, rebuff, and re-equip my sword.
Showing my face was the last mistake you'll ever make. What's the matter? Getting tired?
Question is, would they even accept my surrender here?
fearsomely.
Oh no, now it's on. Okay, I'm surprised. I have some magic resistant stuff. Let us repair. I wonder who goes around distributing all these chests into these caverns.
What's that? This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I'm just warming up, you Show me what. That the best you can do?
That's some halfway impressive armor, but yeah, now I'm over encumbered. A little bit, not too badly, to be honest. What should I be throwing away? Are there more people around willing to compare me to a mud crab? Or have we learned the lesson and you're not going to challenge my wrath and see if your magic is a resistance is starting to be godly? Yeah, that's a cave in. I'm not sure. Oh, there is a... Okay, look. Some people are trying to do stuff the right way.
Get away. You will die, I hear.
No, I won't.
What do you want? Get away. Fine, fine. I'll come with you. My guards are dead. You win for now.
Honestly, if that's the quality of your guards, you absolutely have to raise your standards for hiring people. Well, there is a chest down here. that was worth coming down here. It's a cave, so I'm not going to care much about the door. There's another door. I go back to Coral. Hopefully the guards is not going to give us any weird looks. What is weird though, that is if he is part of the Blackwood Company, is that they also employ mages. The Fighters Guild at least is very pure, and that they focus on fighting alone.
We're making progress. You've got him. Let's talk about Ajum Kajin.
Yeah, let's...
Brought him back. Good. I want to know the size of their forces and who is leading them. I also want to know the source of their strength. Do what you must to make him talk. If you can smooth talk him, now go tell him to sit down.
What do you want? Is it... Fine. You don't scare me, beat me, torture me. I'll never talk to you. I won't talk to you. Go ahead. You.
Okay, give me a second. How is my illusion looking? 49 on touch.
Will pay for this.
Is that enough?
I won't talk to you. You will pay for this.
Bloody hell, I forgot. I don't have the Captivate bound. Wait a second here, I do need to do something rather right quick, where I think the Frostcrack Spire here is the closest. If only I could teleport her there. Yeah, okay. That is going to feel like I'm over encumbered, but I'm actually not yet. Let's get into here. I have no idea. Well, this place recognized me as its master. Charm. Touch. Area, none. Duration, 20. Magnitude. What about here? You like me a little more. Can I cast that? Fair enough, I can cast it. I'm not going to go into the vault. I'm going to go to the living area, going to outside on the balcony, and use the teleporter I can find there. To teleport back to Coral. Leo and Bravo Coral. There we are.
Coral breathes. We're all better off now than
Yeah, that's
the
not completely
Arcane
wrong.
University is the seat of the... Good day.
I hope I can... Pay attention, and you can learn a lot. Let's do business. Goodbye.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Well, you're walking the right path at the right time.
We're making progress.
It appears that Ajum Khajiit may be ready to give me information.
Perhaps you do understand. Perhaps I can help you a little. We are over 100 strong now. We grow by the day.
Fair enough. Who leads it?
I will not. Never. You will pay for this. I shouldn't say anymore, but you have treated me so well. Perhaps I can trust you. Never. Forgive me, my master. It is Rizikar. He leads us, and he will have your head. He will kill you all. Nothing more.
Rather than divulge the Blackwood Company's secret, Ajum Khajiit has killed himself.
Damn. Killed himself. Must have had some sort of magic item we didn't notice. You got some information out of him, which is good. We can use it. Here, take this. It might help you sometime. While the information we got from the Argonian was valuable, we need more. I want you to infiltrate them. See how they work from the inside.
How shall I do that?
To Leowen and join the Blackwood Company. You'll be on your own. Steer clear of me and all of your Fighters Guild brothers. It'll be rough going. Good luck.
Well, with the new spell, I can make friends a lot easier, so... Hopefully, it being such a strong spell, let's get into the right tab. Nobody on the road to talk to? Ah, there they are.
Greetings to you.
Hello.
I was in Shadenhall last. Hello. I'm Cass. Who is the fairest of them all? Goodbye. It's my pleasure. Please, go on.
Okay, she's at 100, which I think is the
Good
best.
day. Please, go on. Take care.
Sir?
The guard is going to rather like me as well. As long as they start out with at least liking me a little bit, they become very steadfast friends for 20 seconds. And you can talk about so much in 20 seconds. I mean, it took a little bit longer than 20 seconds, but not much. And yeah. Weirdly enough, despite how much he trusted me and everything, why do I have the feeling that Daedra are going to be involved? Okay. I need to get rid of some stuff, and the exact price isn't all that important. And the dividing line is going to buy up a lot of my stuff.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzeus, because you don't want to be on the dead.
Absolutely not wrong with that.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. I would gladly let you in. I offer the finest goods and lowest an excellent bargain. That's a good deal. It's more. That seems a fair price.
Oh, that's not all that useful.
You've made a good bit. You got a great deal. That's a good deal. You drive a.
Well, some bargain I need to drive. I don't need the dagger. I don't need those.
You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. Thank you for your... Tell me more. Goodbye.
Well, all around people do seem to really like me and enjoy my presence, so probably has to do something with 125 fame and 0 infamy.
Yes, honored guest.
Blackwood Company Hall.
You have the hands of a healer.
Yeah. All the way down. Tell me.
Jafazir, your servant. I am seconding. The company provides expert jihad for selected customers.
What is jihad?
It is a word from the Tagra, meaning warrior for hire. In Tagra, the word is vaguely disreputable. Such a fighter fights for gold, rather than for clan or main. Of course, the Blackwood Company is mercenary in the Western sense, a reliable professional contractor for military services. Excuse me. In the Imperial tongue, it means roughly clan chair, the seat of the clan patriarch. In the company, we use the term to mean leader, but it carries the sense of wise father, concern for the welfare of the whole family. You want to join us? Another guild rat leaving the ship. Very well. Speak with Jitam Z. He handles recruitment here.
Where is...
Hello there. Yes, honored guest. I am Gil, Sergeant of Sharpshooters. Goodbye.
He's always trying to
I am Gil. You too.
I don't think.
Good day.
Farewell.
Okay, must be coming from upstairs. Indeed.
What is it you want? Come for a job? You wish to join the Blackwood Company, do you? I think I've heard of you, though. Fighters Guild, aren't you? Done many jobs for them recently. Yes. What makes you want to join us?
No jobs with the guild.
There is much work to be done here in Cyrodiil. The Blackwood Company is more than willing to do it. You don't look strong enough to me, though. A bit inexperienced, perhaps. Still, maybe we will find work for you. You may join, for now. Since you seem eager to get started, follow me to the training area. We've got a mission you might want a piece of.
Oh, hello. They say a whole island with an inhuman statue appeared near Breville. As if the...
So I do hope that I don't have to kill anybody or so on. Come on, make me still like me, come on, I mean.
The four of you have a mission. The settlement of Water's Edge has contracted us to take care of some goblins in the area. Apparently, they've been giving the locals some trouble. Shouldn't be a problem for you four, though. The three of you should be prepared by now. But as you see, we have a new recruit with us as well. I'll need a word with you, recruit. Honored one. You'll need to be careful on this mission. Sometimes new recruits have complications. They're not used to our methods. Take this. It will increase your skills in battle. We use it often. It is a good thing.
Hist sap.
This? Why, it is a gift from the swamps of Argonia. Sap of the Hist. A present from my homeland. The Hist are generous to us. Don't be stupid. We have returned. With the Hist, the clever mages made it possible. Magic and iron.
Uh-huh. Let me have a look. It's not in here. There it is, Hist sap on self.
Come on, drink up.
Yeah, I'll drink up. I have ingested the Hist sap potion. I feel a strange feeling coming over me. If they take...
Kill the goblins! All of them! Die, cur!
Honestly,
You finish the cleanup, New Blood. Look in the houses. Get moving so we can go home.
I'm not surprised I'm trespassing. Yeah, that's what I thought. Do I have a dispel magic on myself? Cure poison. I don't like this. Yeah, they haven't been goblins.
Good. You're finally awake. That's what I was getting ready to ask you. You were found unconscious on the street. Some of your guild brothers found you and brought you to me. Good to see some of them think like we do. They're using Hist Sap, and they claim to have brought a tree into Cyrodiil? Amazing! I can't imagine what the sap might do to non-Argonians. I'm not surprised you were found the way you were. I imagine those men have built up a tolerance to the stuff. I'm concerned about Water's Edge. I want you to go back there. Make sure...
What do you know about his stats?
I'm worried about those people. The black... I'll wait here.
Probably haven't gotten any infamy. Okay, at least not yet. I'm pretty sure Water's Edge is dead. I'm somehow pretty sure I'm not going to see a single goblin around. Yep.
My poor Bienna. Poor, sweet Bienna. I wish I knew. They're all dead, all of them. Even my poor, sweet Bienna. You're the one who helped her, aren't you? You helped her pay my debt. I heard about you. She never hurt anyone. Who could have done this? What monster would do this? It wasn't the goblins. It had to have been bandits. But why?
Okay, who's dead in the house here? Nobody. Yeah, no, I'm not going to take anything.
Nothing more to say.
Can I get you to like me a little bit more, or maybe you tell me more?
There's nothing more to say.
Sheesh. Okay. Somebody absolute.
I can eat for a day with a single...
Look nervous.
Thank
I don't mind, but we need to do some changes. in the welfare system here. It can't be that I'm running around with almost 700,000 gold. And you're starving. There is enough wealth in Cyrodiil to get rid of beggars, basically.
Well, what did you find? No, the entire town. I realize you must be disgusted with yourself. I'm sorry for that. It was the hissed sap, though, not you. We now know the threat this group poses. Perhaps better than they themselves know it. We must take decisive action now.
Okay, what do you have for me?
It is clear to me what must be done. The hissed tree must be destroyed. This tree is the source of our problems. It is an abomination of nature, and it must be destroyed. As long as the Blackwood Company has access to the sap, we are all in danger. I fear they no longer know what they do. You must find a way to destroy the Hist, though I can imagine Riza Kar will have it well guarded. Expect an unfriendly welcome at their hall.
What do you know about Riza
He's
Kar?
a warrior, a battle-hardened mercenary who's spent time all over Tamriel. He'll keep his prized tree locked away. You'll need to find his key. Finish it.
Yeah, I will absolutely do that. So they're growing the house in Leyawiin proper. I'll just go home for the night and no. Oh, it's 2 p.m., not exactly night yet.
It's my pleasure. Please. Bye.
Do I have a black back door into the company hall?
You are no longer one of us.
Right. Happy to take another Daedric longsword, to be very honest. My oh my. Crystalline cuirass. And now Gil is properly disappeared. I do wonder how they found out about the quote-unquote betrayal. Probably do need the correct keys to open the doors, magically sealed or something. Look. Don't try it. Ooh, Nirnroot. Very happy to have some more Nirnroot. I did get another room key. There is another level above there.
Fall before me, Breton.
Look, yes, I am a Breton.
This ends here.
Down we go. Another Daedric longsword. I'll be happy to take that. Let's do some chest opening here. Sheesh. For all of your bluster, they are not very warmly saving up all their money around. Possibly they stashed it all the way around the tree. Here's voices in the air. Sings like thunder. I do have enough room for that. Okay, empty his bottles. A lot of empty hist bottles here. What exactly? I don't think there's anything I can do in the company halls here. Not really. Okay, I see. I've destroyed the machinery surrounding the history, the tree, and the tree was destroyed in the process. The tree has started burning. I'd rather get out.
You've ruined everything. Take that.
Come on, can I help you with some magic?
Do your worst.
Look, Maglier, I don't want to.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Look, I don't mind if you want to help me practice my block. I'd rather not kill you, though. Fair enough, but... Okay, he doesn't want to. No idea, you could have just come back, Maglier. But then again, I don't think he'll be that easy on it. At least now we have that hallucinogen out of Cyrodiil.
Greetings to you.
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become increasingly prevalent in the Somerset Isle.
Let me just...
Paradise.
What the...
Please, go ahead. Speak, citizen. Take your time. I'm thinking of heading over to Renoir. Good day.
Who is Eugil Bullet? Do you have a house? The Grey Mare? Helena Daunton? Fighters Guild? Oh, he does have a house. Over this way. Here? No. Here. Look, I don't care much. The guard didn't see me open the door, so that's fine. I'm not really here to steal. I wonder... I do wonder, though, why he just decided to attack me. Mysticism. Okay, that's about the school. That's the Mythic Dawn Commentaries, the second book. Okay, I'm not going to take any of that. He was really just a worshipper all this time, and the Agornian account. Yeah, looks like it. The Mythic Dawn has had to have some people embedded into the general populace, but this is... This is a little bit ridiculous. You should be able to... You should have been aware of what I can do.
Have you done it? Have you... Well done. With that tree gone, the Blackwood Company is just another band of mercenaries. I want you to take this. May it serve you well. Now, perhaps you will understand what it is we have done. I believe our work is now finished. It belonged to an ancestor, Orain Bearclaw, but was lost for centuries. It was found only when Malakath wrongly believed my family line ended. It was returned to me by a stranger from my homeland, Morrowind. Tell her right away.
I'm not exactly sure how Velena is going to take that. I think I would have some rest, though, before telling her. Some 7 hours rest will do me good, and of course I'm over income, but I haven't sold anything yet. So they can. I need 100 of... I need a ton of them.
Things could always be worse, and probably will be. Thanks, Dendar, for the chapel here in Coral. Goodbye.
What is it you want? You were told to stay out of my sight. You've done what? I had no idea it had gotten so bad. How is it you accomplished all of this? With Orion, he was dismissed. I should expel you now. But no, it isn't Orion who is to blame. I fear it is I. I love the Fighters Guild and all its members, perhaps to a fault. I fear my concern for them has made me blind to what's been happening around me. If it were not for you and Orion, I dare not think it. Now we must speak about what you've done and how it will affect any further advancement.
Okay.
Because of your actions, I am hereby stripping you of your rank of champion. You were reckless, foolhardy, and dangerous to yourself and the Guild. They were also brave and necessary. Because of this, I am hereby naming you Master of the Fighters Guild, effective immediately. The Guild has passed me by. You are its future. Take your responsibility seriously. I wish you luck. You still have many duties to perform. Your first duty should be to name your second in command. I can think of no one better for this. Should he accept the position, you would be well served. Rely on his wisdom and experience more than I did, my friend. Good luck.
Absolutely.
Farewell.
I will do that, and I hope he accepts.
Yes, Master. You need me? Well, hello there, Sabine Law. I would For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Can you? No, she can only bring it up to 100.
Don't get too many folks passing through here these days.
Nyeh. So, Master of the Fighters Guild, very happy.
Did you speak with the... Ha! Made you Guildmaster? Amazing! You earned it, though you'll likely muck it all up. So, what are you going to do with your newfound rank? Me? Pah! I was just getting used to being retired. You can see how good my painting is getting. I'm an old man. I've done my time. Then again, someone has to keep you in line. Make sure you don't bring the guild down around our ears. I'll do it, Guildmaster. Just come to me when you want to assign duties to the guild.
Okay.
Well, you're in charge. You won't be doing the contracts, but the Master is always... Check with me monthly to give orders for the month. I'll make it happen. If I don't hear from you, you can find your monthly stipend in the Master's chest upstairs. So... That's fine. We'll still get some solid revenue. And more revenue means more gold in all our pockets. More men means that we're likely to have more spare. Goodbye.
Well, he has been working hard on his paintings. So I got something. So I got that done, and then I still have the Priory of the Nine. I still have some stuff possibly with the arena. Let's do Paradise. Honestly, I do feel a lot like just put any surplus I have back into the guild. Okay, what are you coming out of the main temple horse? Has the horse been named Captain while I wasn't there? There we are.
I have everything in place for the ritual. I'll open the portal whenever you're ready. I don't know what you'll find in Cameron's paradise. I do know the portal I create through the Mysterium Xarxes ritual will close behind you. You'll have to find another way back. I believe that Manca Cameron acts as the anchor for paradise, just as a sigil stone anchors an Oblivion Gate in place. Kill Manca Cameron, and you will unmake his paradise. Shall I open the portal to paradise? Are you ready?
I am
Farewell,
ready.
my friend. Our fate is in your hands. Bring back the Amulet of Kings. Brace yourself.
Okay, I'm surprised there weren't more blades around here. I have arrived in Cameron's paradise. The portal closed behind me. I must find Mankar Camoran, kill him, and recover the Amulet of Kings. This, though, isn't a bad...
Cat's paw of the Septim arrives again. You didn't think you could take me unawares here of all places, in the paradise that I created. Look now upon my paradise. Gaia Alata in the old tongue, a vision of the past and the future.
Are you here to end this nightmare and free us all?
That's
Gaia Alata is the master's name for this place. We usually just call it paradise. This is the Savage Garden. At the top of that mountain lies the Terrace of Dawn, which leads up to Mankar Cameron's palace, Keric Agaialor. Beneath the mountain lies the Forbidden Grotto, the only way out of the Savage Garden.
Okay.
The only way out of the Savage Garden. Only those wearing the bands of the Chosen may enter the Forbidden Grotto. But they never return, so we don't know what fate awaits them. Only those wearing the bands can enter the Forbidden Grotto. No one who enters the grotto ever returns.
Fair
Everyone
enough.
here died in the Master's service. As the Master promised, we are now immortal, like the Daedra. But our life here is a nightmare. The creatures of the garden torment us endlessly. When they kill us, we are soon reborn, and the cycle begins again. No one has yet found a way to leave the garden. Leave me in peace.
Yeah, I don't mind leaving you in peace. I think what I'm going to do is put the soul here. I forgot to soul trap him.
Behold the Savage Garden, where my disciples are tempered for a higher destiny, to rule over Tamriel Reborn. If you are truly the hero of destiny, as I hope, the garden will not hold you for long. Lift your eyes to Keric Agaialor, my seat at the pinnacle of paradise. I shall await you there.
Okay, I'm not unhappy we have the road here. And
You destroyed the Sigil Tower at Ganona. My kin say you fought well. Our
Ganona?
clan sacked your city of Kvatch. A trifling task fit for scamps. Your swift retribution earned you much respect among my people. We had not expected that a mortal would act with such resolution and honor. It is no dishonor for us to speak. You speak directly, like one of my people almost. I'm glad I did not kill you immediately.
There is but one way out of the garden. I guard that path. You will travel that path, and it will bring me honor to defeat you. But you shamed my kin at Ganona. To bring you into my service, that would also bring me honor. So I offer you a choice. Would you confront me in battle, or offer me service?
Well, he's going to die. I choose battle.
Your mind follows the simple path, the choice of an animal. But you have courage at least. You will fail, mortal. And then where will you be? Dead and nothing.
After all of that. Oh, bloody hell. Okay, I can... Can I?
How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The principalities have sparkled as gems in the black reaches of oblivion since the first morning. Many are their names and the names of their masters. The cold harbor of Meridia, Periite's quagmire, the 10 moon shadows of Mikala, and Dawn's beauty, the princedom of Lorkhan, misnamed Tamriel by deluded mortals.
So Tamriel is Lorkhan's domain of oblivion, so to say.
Yes, you understand now. Tamriel is just one more Daedric realm of oblivion, long since lost to its prince when he was betrayed by those that served him. Lord Dagon cannot invade Tamriel, his birthright. He comes to liberate the occupied lands.
You? How can you be? No matter. You are too late to stop Lord Dagon's while you will those favored by the Master to wear the bands may enter the Forbidden Grotto. Those who earned the Master. We have all died in the Master will
Ask yourself, with you, how is it that mighty gods die, yet the Daedra stand incorruptible? How is it that the Daedra forthrightly proclaim themselves to man, while the gods cower behind statues and the faithless words of traitor priests? It is simple. They are not gods at all. Truth has been in front of you since you first were born. The Daedra are the true gods of this universe. Julianos, Dibella, and Stondar are all Lorkhan's betrayers, posing as divinities in a principality that has lost its guiding light. What are scholarship, love, and mercy when compared to fate, night, and destruction? The gods you worship are trifling shadows of first causes.
They don't have bloody tricked me. Bloody hell.
The world has always been contested ground, the arena of powers and immortals. It is Tamriel, the realm of change. Brother to madness, sister to deceit. Your false gods could not entirely rewrite history. Thus you remember tales of Lorca and Vilify, a dead trickster whose heart turned to Tamriel. But if a god can die, how does his heart survive? He is Daedroth! Tamriel I Daedroth! This heart is the heart of the world, for one was made to satisfy the other. You all remember this. It is in every legend. Daedra cannot die, so your so-called gods cannot erase him from your minds completely.
Fair enough. I do see what he's getting to, but he is making a few assumptions there. Didn't you have a dagger, man? Yeah, that's the crap with conjured stuff.
Anytime now.
How can I help you?
Let's try not to fall down there. Swimming in lava is most unpleasant.
You wear the bands, but you're no prisoner. Who are you? What are you doing here? Can you really do it? Can you bring this eternal nightmare to an end? Can you defeat Mankar Camoran and free all the souls of the poor fools who followed him? Listen, I can help you. You need my help if you are ever to leave the Forbidden Grotto.
Why would you help me?
I was at the sack of Kvatch. They had no chance. We took them by surprise, and we carried the walls in the first assault. But they fought on anyway, desperately. They seemed to think this decadent, mundane world of theirs was worth defending. I was slain after the battle was over. 3 townsfolk hiding in the cellar attacked me when I entered their house, hunting down survivors. They tore me to pieces, although I have no doubt they were immediately killed by my companions. I've had plenty of time to ponder my deeds since I came here. Ponder and regret. An eternity of regret. For my weakness, the Master sent me here to torture my former comrades who showed similar ingratitude for his gift of eternal life.
How can you help me?
No one wearing the bands of the Chosen can leave this grotto. The doors will not open, and there is no other way out. I can remove them, but I will need time. The Dremora Overseer will be here any minute to check up on me. You need to play along until he leaves. Just act like a prisoner, and do as I say. Once Orthe leaves, we can find a quiet spot to remove these bands. Good. Follow me, and don't worry. You can trust me.
Well, if you prove to me that I cannot trust you, I'm probably going to... Yeah, okay, I see what you're going to do. What I'm going to be asking.
Who's this?
A prisoner, sent in by...
Show me some respect, worm. Unless you want to end up in the cages with them.
Yes, Kinreeve, sir. This prisoner was sent in by Cathatet for questioning. I was about to begin.
This is not one of Mankar Camoran's chattels from the garden. Who is he?
Nothing escapes your vigilance, Kinreeve. Cathatet wondered as well. This is why he sent him for questioning.
Well, carry on.
Of course, Kinreeve. Prisoner, into the cage, now.
And then he leaves and he pulls me back up.
There's no way for me to cross, but the Master's immortality does have its uses. I will distract the Dremora for as long as I can.
Eldamil told me he would meet me further into the caves where he would be able to remove the bands of the Chosen. Oh, clever. Do I have a local map? So that is probably going to come around there. He's already down. Come on, give me that speed. Okay, so far I still needed the bands. Let me get rid of my over-encumbrance.
I didn't think you'd have any trouble. Let's get these bands off you. There. You're not a prisoner of the Forbidden Grotto any longer. Let me come with you. Let me help you kill Mankar Camoran. I am not without power.
Sure.
I am no match for Mankar Camoran, but perhaps together we can find a way to defeat him. Lead on.
Honestly, I can understand that people with a lot of time on their hands.
Well done, champion. Your progress is swift and sure. Perhaps you will reach me after all. You think I mock you? Not at all. In your coming, I hear the footsteps of fate. You are the last defender of decadent Tamriel. I am the midwife of the mythic dawn, Tamriel Reborn. I welcome you, if you truly are the agent. I tire of the self-styled heroes who set themselves in my path only to prove unworthy in the event.
Shall I see going down as the correct path, or is going up? Going to be more correct. Oh, this goes up nicely. And that is a captured soul. We don't have all that much carrying capacity left. Still a little bit. Let me just use the stone, fill up my longsword. And get the next one in as well. Okay, this is the door to paradise, and it does open. Let's hope we are further along. It seems to be. This is a statue in honor of Lord Dagon.
You did not expect to see me again, did you? You have no grasp of the power that my father has at his command. You think you can stop us? Soon Mehrunes Dagon will walk upon Tamriel for the first time since the Mythic Age, and our victory will be complete. Come, my father is...
So, here you are at last, the lackey of the Septim Pretender. We knew you would find your... You should not keep my father waiting any longer.
I have waited a long time for you, champion of old Tamriel. You were the last gasp of a dying age. You breathed the stale air of false hope. How little you understand. You cannot stop Lord Dagon. The walls between our worlds are crumbling. The mythic dawn grows nearer with every rift in the firmament. Soon, very soon, the lines now blurred will be erased. Tamriel and Oblivion rejoined, the Mythic Age reborn. Lord Dagon shall walk Tamriel again. The world shall be remade. The new age shall rise from the ashes of the old. My vision shall be realized. Weakness will be purged from the world, and mortal and immortal alike purified in the refiner's fire. My long duel with the Septims is over, and I have the mastery. The Emperor is dead. The Amulet of Kings is mine. And the last defender of the last ragged Septim stands before me, in the heart of my power. Let us see who at last has proved the stronger.
Down if you can! I do not fear death!
Yes, you do not fear death, but you are dead. Ooh, that's a strong one.
My vision will yet be realized. Lord Dagon will walk Tamriel again. A worthy foe at last. Your cause is already lost.
Did you kill? No. I killed Manka Camoran. Upon his death, the paradise he created dissolved around me.
You found a way back. Does this mean... You did it. You defeated him. Then you have it. You have the Amulet of Kings.
Here.
It belongs to me. The Amulet of Kings. So you and Joffrey have said. If it is true, if the Emperor really was my father, then I should be able to wear it. Only those of the Septim blood can wear the Amulet of Kings. Yes, of course. What am I waiting for? After all, this is my destiny. And no man can deny his destiny.
You see, you are your real
I didn't really
son.
need the amulet to tell me that. I've known it was true since you first told me back in Kavach. But it is one thing to talk of becoming Emperor, and quite another to actually be the Emperor.
And you are.
Not yet. Until we light the Dragonfires, the gates are open, and Mehrunes Dagon's invasion continues. While you were gone, I sent a messenger to Chancellor Rakato. He waits for us in the Imperial City.
Why me to
Chancellor
tackle?
Rakato is the head of the Elder Council. The Council rules in the Emperor's absence. I don't expect any objections from the Elder Council, but we should defer to their authority. Let's go to the Imperial City at once, before the enemy can recover from Manka Cameron's death.
Okay, you guys are just being weird right now. Okay, and he's coming along with me. So I probably will be spending Friday going on some more tangents. Well, they won't be tangents then anymore, will they?
Sir?
Question, can I fast travel? I can. I do hope that we're not going to find too much more issues. No, I'm not over encumbered, I'm just not magicked up.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
Where is Martin? I was told that he had arrived in the capital.
Welcome to the Imperial Palace.
There you are. I must formally present Martin's claim to the Chancellor.
I've been expecting you. The full council has already considered the matter of Martin's claim to the Imperial throne in detail. Martin Septim, on behalf of the Elder Council, I accept your claim to the Imperial
Chancellor
throne.
Okato!
We should
Chancellor Okato! The city is under attack. Oblivion gates have opened and Daedra are inside the walls. The guard is overwhelmed.
Courage, soldier. We have an emperor again. Your Highness, what are your orders? Shall the guard fall back to the palace?
No. If we let ourselves get besieged in the palace, we're doomed. We must get to the Temple of the One immediately.
As you command, sire. Guards, form up and protect the Emperor. To the Temple of the One.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! What's the matter? Getting tired? Get this over.
We must get to the temple! Drive them back!
Do you have another longsword? Good. Not good. What can I throw away? Doesn't need to be too much. Honestly, I don't need the claymore. I'm not using claymores, I'm only using longswords. Oh.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death!
What's the matter? Get...
Okay, let's charge up the item again.
The palace is cut off, sire. We were the last to make it through from the Legion compound. My men and I are at your disposal. What are your orders?
I need to get to the Temple of the One. It's our only chance to stop.
Yes, sir. Let's move out.
Mehrunes Dagon is here. The barriers between Oblivion and Tamriel have been destroyed.
We're too late. Mehrunes Dagon is here. Lighting the dragon fires will no longer save us. I don't see how. Mortal weapons may hurt him. But now that he is physically here in Tamriel... Wait, yes. The amulet was given to mortals by Akatosh. But how to use this power against Dagon? I have an idea. One last hope. I must... You'll just have to trust me. I know now what I was born to do, but I'll need your help. Then I'll do the rest. Lead on. I'm with you.
Let's get into the Temple of the One. He should be just teleported in behind me. Martin and I are inside the Temple of the One.
I do what I must do. I cannot stay to rebuild Tamriel. That task falls to others. Farewell. You've been a good friend in the short time that I've known you. But now I must go. The dragon waits. The amulet is shattered. Dagon is defeated. With the dragon's blood and the Amulet of Kings, we have sealed the gates of oblivion forever. The last of the Septims passes now into history. I go gladly, for I know my sacrifice is not in vain. I take my place with my father, and my father's fathers. The Third Age has ended, and a new age dawns. When the next Elder Scroll is written, you shall be its scribe. The shape of the future, the fate of the Empire. These things now belong to you.
Martin shot out the Amulet of Kings and transformed himself into an avatar of Akatosh, the dragon god of time. In dragon form, he banished Mehrunes Dagon to oblivion and ended the Oblivion Crisis and then vanished. Whether he is dead or has ascended to join his ancestor Tiber Septim, no one knows. Okay, I think I do need to talk to Octo. Although it is said that he is unconscious, maybe.
You have the hands of a healer.
Okay. Should have kept the paradise for Friday. Now I have to.
A hail and hearty welcome, friend. Something to report? The Daedra did a lot of damage, but we'll rebuild. Better, maybe, now that we've got the dragon to watch. Everyone's talking about the great victory over Mehrunes. It was an honor to speak with you, champion.
Okay, that should mean that all of the gates are now closed. No more trips to Oblivion for me.
Anytime, friend, the thought of what might have happened if you and Martin hadn't stopped Dagon's invasion. But it's over. Every time I walk past the temple, I'll remember that they say that Akatosh appeared and killed Mehrunes. Bye.
I can't believe it's over. That giant demon. Is there a problem? Everyone's talking about the... Long live the Empire.
When I saw the fiery clouds and the Daedra in... Everyone's talking about... I can't get over the dragon statue in the temple ruins. Tell me again. Farewell.
Fiery dragon, really, Akatosh?
Excellent.
Well, pretty much it was.
Look at the muscles on you.
Greetings to you. What? They say that Akatosh appeared and killed him.
Well, the one thing that we are sure of is that the Oblivion Crisis is over. If possible, I would be happy to talk to the Supreme Chancellor.
All visitors to the Imperial Palace are asked to keep their voices down, especially if council is in session.
The bloody claymore I dropped. Nobody has taken that away.
Welcome in the Imperial Palace. At least on the first.
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime.
Yes. Elder Council Chambers, and I have the right to be here. Okay, so you can watch atop. Can I do something stupid? Okay. I can do stupid stuff now.
Please.
Because honestly, that should have absolutely just killed me.
State your business. The Elder Council Chambers are... Chancellor Okato. Everyone's talking about the... He's just a thief. The nobility hate him, but the... For you? Of course. Move along.
Okay. Forgetting that that was the last mission, because I did think that I would have the opportunity, at least, after...
You have my two of the night watch. Everyone's talking about the... Move along.
About the victory over Mehrunes Dagon. Let me get into the market district. I'm going to have a hopefully good night's sleep. Do some selling. Look, am I silly buggers? I don't need to sleep here. I can just as well go to my chambers. It's missing windows, but it is still better than the inn. Let me get 6 hours in.
What happened? Where's Martin? I must congratulate him. Mehrunes Dagon is defeated. Cast...
Unfortunately, Martin is gone.
What do you mean, gone? We saw the temple dome explode. The avatar of Akatosh appear. That was Martin?
Yes.
The joined blood of kings and gods. The amulet of kings. The divine power of Akatosh.
And Martin's blood
Then
too.
Martin is gone.
But the gates are sealed.
Yes, sealed forever. Mehrunes Dagon and his ilk can never threaten Tamriel again. Martin is dead, but he died an emperor and a hero to rival Tiber Septim.
What about the Empire?
This victory is not without cost. We've lost Martin Septim. What an emperor he might have made. His sacrifice was necessary, but it leaves the Empire without an emperor. I don't know what happens now. There are troubled times ahead for the Empire. But now is not the time to worry about the future. Let's just give thanks that we're alive. I know he's gone. As the Chancellor of the Elder Council, my concern now is how to choose his successor. We are now the stewards of the Empire. We can hold the Empire together in the short term. But to be honest, I don't know what will happen. The provinces have been restive for years, even before the latest crisis. With no legitimate claimant for the Dragon Throne, troubled times lie ahead. In my capacity as Lord High Chancellor of the Elder Council, I hereby proclaim you Champion of Cyrodiil. And as a small token of gratitude for your service to the Empire, I have ordered a suit of Imperial Dragon armor made for you. Imperial Dragon armor is normally worn only by the Emperor himself, but you deserve no less, champion. You have earned the highest rank possible in the Order of the Dragon, the illustrious Order of Imperial. It is a high honor. Only 6 other champions have been awarded in the history of the Empire. The dragon will stand forever as a memorial to what you and Martin did for all of Tamriel.
I guess he has the right to come in here. Okay. I got the Order of the Dragon here. Arena Grand Champion. Fighters Guild Master. Archmage. Okay. Let's put all the unenchanted longswords in there. Except one, I'd say. No, I cannot take that away for right now because that's a quest item. Okay. Now, okay, that's the biggest issue from being here. I have to...
Hail, champ! Imperial Dragon. Anytime.
Do I have the dragon armor on me? Not currently. Okay, that's probably in the notes where I can get the armor from now. It will be waiting for me at the armory in the Imperial Legion compound in 2 weeks. Okay, so I have a little bit of time to kill. It's bloody early. Question is, shall I go to Shaden Hall immediately?
Look at the muscles on you.
Okay, that was completely silly. What am I doing here? Holy moly. I go back to the university. The Imperial Mayrons must have messed with my head a little bit here.
Speak. One of the afternoon watch and all's well. Everyone's talking. Looking for Romanus, are you? Long live the Empire.
Long live the Empire.
Greetings.
Yes?
What's new with you?
I understand Daedra worship has become...
I'll be back for when you have a little bit more time for me. enchanting. There we are. One Dremora longsword. I haven't added any effects yet. I'm not quite understanding the signs, unfortunately. Let's do shock damage again. I have the Sword of Winter. Let's call this the Sword of Storms. Okay, let's try this again. Azurus Star, we're taking... Sorry, we're not taking silence, we're taking shock damage. Do as much as we can. For a duration as short as possible. There we are. Swords of Storms. That's not worth a lot. Somewhat understandable. It's weak compared to what I already have. Does a lot more lightning damage, but it is quite a bit weaker in raw damage, unfortunately. Okay, let's put the Sword of Storms away.
Hello, Master
Look
Wizard.
at the muscles
Do
on
you know
you.
Aradil?
What was it like in the temple at the end?
I understand.
I've heard there's no one in the city better at opening locks.
Yes.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
Nothing I'd like to talk about. Safe travels.
Goodbye. What? Anything else I can... I'm glad that the Oblivion crisis is over. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Please.
It's my pleasure. Everyone's talking about the What can I interest you in?
Visit me again anytime. I'm glad.
Okay, let's go sell some stuff. I wonder whether the...
Good for you. Bye.
Well, here's a...
Speak freely. I will speak as freely as need be.
Whatever you need. Everyone wants to know what really happened. May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Absorb magic. I don't use axes anyway. That is also... I'll keep you. The Inferno stuff can go.
You got a great deal there. That's a good deal. A fine transaction.
One mundane ring, so to say. I think the one thing I'm feeling more or less comfortable.
That's a good deal.
No, not the spell drink amulet. All those arrows.
You've made a good... That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay. A fine That seems a fair price. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. That's more than I'd usually pay. Tell your friends about... Bye.
I already have. There's not much more I can tell them, guy.
What is it? Hi there. Everyone's talking about a victory over Maywood's Dagon. I can hardly believe that
Everyone's talking about the victory over Maywood's Dagon. I can hardly believe that the Oblivion crisis is over.
Fantastic. Good day.
I've heard others say the same.
Take care.
Look at the muscles on you.
Yeah, I'm pretty strong. I'm not going to deny that, but yeah. Arboretum, Temple District. Let's go visit Cloud Ruler Temple. There are some more people that need to know what happened.
Please forgive me, but I'm afraid I haven't...
Sir, what can I do for you, sir? You were there. You saw his true nature. The blood of the dragon was revealed for all to see. Cloud Ruler is many things. With no emperor to serve, the Blades now return to our ancient role. We will bide our time until the next Dragonborn arises. Stay safe.
Sorry, but I'm too busy.
It makes for a very defensible fortification. That is something I have to give them. The steps there are very...
Good evening.
Very, very defensible because you're basically herding the enemy into an area where you can attack them all around.
Hail!
Ferrum is practicing. Yeah, it's only 15, unfortunately.
I need a moment of your time. It's urgent.
Hail.
Of course. What troubles you?
I can't stop thinking about...
Hail!
About the Emperor. We failed. We failed because we got complacent. We got arrogant. Now the Empire's paying the price.
There is much wisdom in your words, my friend. Have you discussed this with the others?
You know how it is. There are whispers in the halls of Cloud Ruler as in any other place. But it matters not. The Blades stand united.
Right. Well, we'll all have to remain extra vigilant. But enough chatter. Back to our duties, eh?
May Talos guide you.
Hail. What can I do for you, sir? With no Emperor to... Farewell.
So that is basically... that. I wonder what Joffrey has to say. If I can find him. He may be in the West Wing. Okay, the bed is still owned, surprisingly. Maybe it was Joffrey's bed all along. But then again, I haven't seen him. What time is it?
What can I do for you? You were there. Martin showed himself a true son of the Dragonblood. Stay safe.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, let's wait an hour.
Sir?
There is Jenna, there is Baragon, Pelagius Fortes.
Good evening, sir.
Hail!
Good evening, sir.
Sir, sorry, but I'm too busy to... Something's come up. It can't wait.
Of course. What troubles you?
The Empire has been saved, but the Septim bloodline, it's broken. There is no Emperor. I can't help but feel a bit obsolete.
There's much wisdom in your words.
Yeah, don't feel obsolete. Go out and Something dragons, I'm supposing.
Hail.
Good evening, sir.
I thought we were same rank, or you might even outrank
Good
me.
evening, sir.
Sir.
Okay, I wonder even where Boris is. There are a few people sleeping around here. Well, if the bed is owned at some one point, they have to come home.
Sir.
Hail.
Well, I'm guessing the people here, the inhabitants, don't sleep all that well after all.
Something's come up. It can't wait.
Aye, Bladesman.
Good evening, sir.
Whom do we have here?
Sir. Hail.
Or is he back in Wayne Priory? That could also have happened. Let me have a look. Well, apparently not. Okay. So. Do I have him on the map somewhere? Okay, fair enough. From Pell's Gate, move down. I doubt he can still help me. And especially since I already used my 5 trainings for the level. Now, the prior is still lying around here. There's no chance of that. Nine Divines Pilgrim. Okay, let me have a look. I did, in my inventory, I should have the map. Where am I currently? Around here. Let's see if I cannot find... Diabella's Way Shrine again. And let's hope that now that I have done the Way Shrines once already, I'll get that added on to something else. Look, what is a troll doing here? Bloody hell, why am I cutting a bone out? Love beauty and honor is mysteries, that's fine. I'm quickly going to take the chance of visiting the Way Shrine of Akatosh. Which will be somewhere south of Bruma. Maybe not quite that far. Like, seriously, bear. Wasn't it around here? Because if anything, I would have said that it is next to a path. Okay, no, it is a bit more in that direction. Okay. At this point, how silly I am with jumping around and hurting myself. Honestly, I do feel like I should be dead after a jump like that. Or I definitely would be dead by all means. There we go.
Well met. The armor and weapons of the legendary Pelinal Whitestrake, the Divine Crusader. But the prophet says that the time is come. I have taken up the only a true knight. I walk the pilgrim's way, as did the questing knights of old. You have heard him, like me, if the Nine will it. The blessings of the Nine upon...
Any friend of Martin's is a friend of... Surely you've heard the story. Only a...
On your quest, perhaps our paths will cross again.
Honor the Nine and to do your duty. Okay, so... probably have to go around all of that again. Why that doesn't trigger the first time. Because there seems to be a quest with that as well. But now, let us... No, not the arena. Priory of the Nine, that's it. Ooh, that's a way away. Let's go to Neon, where, whatever. And from there, we will set out on our way to the Priory. Okay, it's possible there's a waterfall over there. Okay, a small one. Priory of the Night. So we have a chapel. Well, I don't think I've been sick, but still. Not sure when the last time was that anybody visited the priory here, but it seems to be in very good condition. A bit overgrown, perhaps. Well, if they have Uriel the 7th in there, that can't be that long ago that they had Shazar. Shazar fought against the Aliots. Okay, for some reason I find it doubtful that the helm would still be here. Have I selected the quest at least? I have. That is quite nice. A little bit of increase of my acrobatics here. Let me have a look. So, Emil's key. Logren's diary. So Berish is my embittered enemy. The rest of my old companions are all dead. So Berish was wrong, but I was wrong first. Okay, so beneath the priory, do I need to put his ring on? That's the question. Well, I'm wearing his ring right now, so let's see. There we are. Let's get... And here we enter the Priory's basement. I'd be surprised if the Cuirass is there. On the other hand, the chances are probably not too shabby that they're still there. Some long swords for little value. Okay, I do need to get further down. Okay, there are several tombs around here.
By the strength and guidance of the Nine, who comes before us upon this sacred ground, seeking the cuirass of the Divine Crusader? Step forward, adventurer, and face us each in honorable combat. For the vows we fail to revere in life, we shall uphold in death. No unworthy soul shall lay hands upon this sacred artifact without the leave of the Knights of the Nine. Sir Gregory, you are defeated. Sir Casimir, step forward. Impressive. You have bested Sir Casimir. Now face Sir Ralphus.
And you get up again, and you take your place, and we have this whole ritual.
You have fallen. Step back and let the challenge continue. Sir Henrik, come forward and prove yourself.
Come on, get up.
You have overcome half of us, and yet you remain standing. Perhaps Sir Caius shall test your mettle.
Here we are.
You show a fury of faith that I have not seen in centuries. But now you face Sir Junkin.
Come over here, you bloody ghost.
You have lost, Sir Junkin. Sir Torolf, show the challenger the ferocity of the North. You have stood against the Knights of the Nine and lived. However, the final test is upon you. Ready yourself, Sir Knight, and face me!
Look, guys, you had trouble even scratching me.
Sir Knight, in 300 years, none have stood against us and lived. Step forward and claim what is yours by right. May your faith be true. A pleasure to speak with you. You completed the quest that I could not. I'm glad that my death at least served to lead you here, as I had hoped. The original Order of the Nine was founded with the intention of safekeeping the Crusaders' relics. In life, we failed at this task. In death, we seek to preserve what little we accomplish while we wait for one to come and finish what we began. One of the mightiest knights of my day. It was a great boost to the Order's prestige when he joined. Unfortunately, he and I did not see eye to eye on certain matters. He left the Order during the War of the Red Diamond and never returned.
Ooh, okay, you're not giving me any information on the War of the Red Diamond. There's the Quilas of the... Where the hell did I put the helmet? It's probably in Cheydinhal.
I know where you may find the gauntlets of the Crusader, for I was the one who lost them. Though many know where they are still lost. I believe there is something you must do in order to retrieve them. Would you listen to my tale?
Let's listen.
When the Order fractured, I followed Sir Beric into war, taking the gauntlets with me. When it was over, I returned to Cyrodiil. I attempted to return to the service of the Nine, but the war had changed me. I no longer had sympathy for the weak or pity for the suffering. In the brief time I was there, I did more to hurt the chapel than help it. It was there that I was cursed.
Cursed?
The beggar who came to the chapel each day for help tried my patience one too many times. I lost my temper and struck him. My blow landed harder than I had intended, and he fell to the floor dead, killed in the very chapel of the God of Mercy. I left the chapel at once, of course, but the damage was done. I was weak, constantly weary, and lacked the energy to do almost anything. Yes. As proof of the deed, when I struck the poor man, the gauntlets slipped right off my hands and fell to the floor. Heavy as stone, they would not move. None could lift them. I suspect they lie there still, in Coral's chapel. You must prove to Stendarr you are worthy to lift the gauntlets once more. Seek out the priests in Coral. Perhaps they can help you. It was placed on me for defying the teachings of Stendarr in his very chapel. My entire lineage was ruined by this curse. Whether it is connected to the fate of the gauntlets, I do not know. I have no doubt that they still lie within. We had only the best of intentions. Truly we did. We meant only to serve the Nine and the Empire. It's hard to believe it all went so wrong.
Yeah, and that is absolutely something out of good intentions.
In 300 years, none have passed the gauntlet. In 300 years, we have never known hope. But for the first time, it seems that someone may succeed where we have failed. I see in you the chance to redeem our souls and restore the Order. And now, I must ask you to press forward where I could not. I must ask you to face the challenge of Zenithar.
How did you fail?
I was arrogant and foolhardy. I sought personal glory. I placed my own will and my own lust for fame over the will of the Nine. In facing the challenge of Zenithar, I failed. I tried dozens, no hundreds of times to reach the mace. I fell each time. And each time I awoke in the chapel, I leapt again. I tried to enlist the help of the other knights, but none would come to my aid. The inscription says to walk in the faith. But even now, I do not know what this means.
What must I do?
In the chapel of Zenithar and Leowyn, there is a shrine to the great craftsman St. Calidus. Those seeking the mace must pray before the shrine. When you bow, you will receive a vision, or perhaps not. It is unclear. The priest saw that my body never moved, but it felt so real. You will see the mace, separated from you by a great chasm. The chasm represents your doubt. Your faith must be your guide across it. This is what I know. As I said, my faith was weak, I did not understand the test, and I fell from the platform each time I tried to cross. I have told you all that I know. All that is left is for you to prove yourself more worthy than I. If you seek the mace, travel to Leowin's chapel, kneel at the shrine in the Undercroft, and let your faith in the Nine be the salvation of us all.
Okay.
Casimir left with the gauntlets when the Order dissolved. I heard that he lost them, but I had my own problems to deal with. Our greed for the relics overshadowed our faith in the Nine. Legends say that when Pelinal Whitestrake was slain by the Aelids, a messenger carried the mace to the human settlement of Leowin as a message. Centuries later, the master craftsman St. Calidus built the Chapel of Zenithar in Leowin as a tribute to the legend. When St. Calidus was laid to rest, those who prayed to Zenithar at his tomb began to receive visions of the mace of the Crusader.
Fair
Of
enough.
the original divines, Zenithar is thought to be the most in touch with the mortal realm. Some legends say that Zenithar has close ties to Kinnereth, an idea that is supported by the manner in which the two gods' realms interact. Craftsmen devoted to Zenithar are able to create and profit from the materials provided by Kinnereth's natural world. The two work in harmony, the natural world providing for the craftsmen. One cannot revere Zenithar without acknowledging the power of Kinnereth.
Fair
Your sword
enough.
strike true.
If you are true to the teachings of Julianus, it may be possible for you to find the shield of the Crusader.
What do you
When
mean?
the Order crumbled, I set out on my own. After years of searching, I found the shield and brought it to Fort Bulwark for safekeeping. With the help of a few trusted friends, I began work to keep the shield safe for all eternity. I never saw my work finished. I died defending the fort from those who would take and misuse the shield. I never saw our work finished. I trust that the others carried on without me. It
Okay.
lies in the southeast of Cyrodiil, near the Black Marsh border. Believe in yourself, and use your knowledge wisely. History and knowledge are his domain. He teaches us... Go with virtue.
How may I serve? Sir Henrik wasn't drawn into the war. Sir Ralphus' quest, he stayed in the chapel in matters of faith. One. May the Nine guide your way.
I am at your service, Commander. Sir Casimir, go with virtue.
I wish to see you succeed where I failed. Do you wish to learn? I cannot
Tell
tell
me.
you exactly how to find the boots, for that will be up to Kinnereth. I can tell you to see west of the Imperial City, on the edge of the Great Forest, is a shrine. You will find them there, and they will tell you what you need.
What I need to know.
The boots are safeguarded by Kinnereth. Go with virtue.
I am at your service. Alas, my old comrade is not among us here. We do not know why his spirit did not join us here to guard our last relic. We were estranged in life, for my part. I now know that I'm largely to blame for the ruin of the old order. Sir Amiel takes too much upon himself. Go with virtue.
Honestly, I'm taking the gold. Don't think these guys have much use for it anymore. And I got... the... I don't even know if I really need them. Okay, let me check my home in Cheydinhal, because if the helmet is not there, I have no idea where I put it. I might have even sold it. Although it is a quest item, so I shouldn't have been able to... sell it. Oh. That also means I shouldn't have been able to deposit it. The issue is with it weighing stuff, they cannot force you to carry 200 pounds of armor around. So, Helm of the Crusader, there it is. Now I can put the cuirass of the Crusader in there. I can put a few more things in there, the sword. Let's put some of the books in here. And we have quite a bit of stones to put in. I really wonder at what point would this consider to be full? Let me take some more of the Nirnroot out. I need 6. Okay, so it's good to know that I put all of that in Cheydinhal. Now, the Alchemist, I'll be able to find him in Skingrad. It's a little bit
now.
Another day,
and I must... Well, no, I haven't. I mustn't rest, but I shall rest in my house here. In the beautiful... You know, it's a beautiful city. As so often, a little bit on the small side. Okay. Let us move. And his abode in the inn should now be open for visiting. In the Westweld Inn, I should find him. Sindarian Sulla. Exactly.
Well, how goes the search?
The search goes well.
If you need to know more... Fantastic. You actually found 10 of the Nirnroot. I'll begin making the Elixir of Exploration right away. According to my research from the tome, I'll need at least 20 more Nirnroot to make the next magnitude of elixir. In any case, if you come back in about...
Okay, I won't be back for, I'm guessing, a week or so. So, Imperial, yeah, that's the dragon armor. Let's go do this.
Please, go ahead.
Hi there.
Just thinking about something. Maybe I should do a little bit of repair here. Although my apparel is still in rather really good.
Talking about the victory over Mehrunes Dagon.
Yeah, but the victory came at a price.
My pleasure, really. I'm Rena Bruyant. They probably call us the dog people here in town. Ramalis and I love dogs. You too.
You have the hands of a heat. What brings you here, my son?
The gauntlets of the
yes.
Crusader.
The gauntlets have been here for ages. I know only the basic story behind them. They're more of a novelty these days. My only real involvement with them these days is keeping the youngsters from hurting themselves trying to pick the gauntlets up. What is your Yes, well, I don't know the whole thing. A great many years ago, a knight of the Old Order did something terrible, and the gauntlets just fell off. They dropped to the floor right where he stood, and no one could lift them. It was a sign of the curse placed upon this knight by Stendarr, I think. That curse still lingers on today, in fact. Poor Kellen.
Who is Kellen?
Oh, why? He's a descendant of that very knight from so long ago. The curse has affected his family all these years. He suffers from it now. He came here from Hammerfell seeking a cure, but... well, there's really nothing that can be done for him, I think. He may know more of the story than... He's down in the chapel hall, resting. Bye.
Door to Chapel Hall. Are you Kellen?
Is there a cure? Has Arelder found a cure? I know there's something he's not telling me.
Tell me about the curse.
So you've heard it, have you? Terrible curse. Been in the family almost longer than anyone can remember. When I was younger, I could live with it. Wasn't so bad. But until it gotten worse over time, I'd come here, to the place it all happened, in the hopes that something could be done. I fear I haven't much time left otherwise. Arelder has let me stay, mostly out of pity, I think. But there's something else. I've seen plenty of pity in people's eyes over the years. I grew up recognizing, and when he speaks to me, what reason does he have to hold back information? Speak to him if you can. Bye.
Well, maybe I need to put him under the please like me a little bit more spell.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Let's see if I cannot raise my illusion one more. Let's push until I have no magic left over.
Welcome, Knight Commander.
Why are you calling me Knight Commander?
It's a horrible thing, truly. One cannot help but pity those such as Kellen. But if it is... I cannot face him. I know what might be done for him, but I haven't the will to do it. I wish I could help him. Truly I do. But I cannot muster the strength to damn myself on his behalf.
What are you talking about?
I know what would lift it, but I cannot do it. The only way to free Kellen of his curse is to take it on myself. I am not strong enough to do this, and so I am a failure. I fail Kellen every time I speak to him, and I fail Stendarr every time I pray to him and do not ask for the power to lift the curse. Do you know one who would do such a thing? One who would pray at this chapel's altar, pray to Stendarr for the power to lift this curse? I've told you, but that means taking the curse on yourself. Be seeing you.
I wonder if that is true. I really do wonder if that is true. Okay.
Back to see the doom. You've seen them, I assume. Do you know that I thought perhaps I could lift them? I tried for hours. Until my whole I'm not ashamed to admit that. I don't know why they're still here. The church is still... I don't think anyone... Goodbye.
Oh, it is in magic. Lay hands on touch. Is that what I have to do? Curse of the Consumed. I have lifted the curse from Kellen, which means taking on myself.
You? How did you? I don't feel like death. I can't thank you so much. I finally have a chance to get...
So where are the gauntlets? I've completed this Kazimier's quest by recovering.
I can't believe you are willing... What business do I have acting as a priest if I'm not willing to do all I can in helping those who need it? Please, leave me be. Take care.
Okay. So I should here have Curse of the Consumed, 5 points of damage. Can I lift that from myself? I'm guessing not, since it's a curse. Okay, I wouldn't know exactly what other... Okay, that is one. Let me have a look at the next. Zenithar in Leowen. Honestly, 5 points of fatigue and nothing in comparison to the buff I can apply to myself.
It's you. I've heard of you. You're the one restoring the Knights of the Nine, aren't you?
I am merely a servant.
Such humility. I admire you. I am Caradus O'Holan. I originally came to this chapel in search of the Mace of Zenithar. I tried, but I could not pass the test. My faith was weak. Or perhaps Zenithar decided that it was not I who should carry the mace. He has found a use for me, however. The priests have asked me to stay to protect the chapel. After what happened in Anvil, they are afraid. I grew up in Cheydinhal. My father was a cobbler. My mother was an acolyte of Zenithar. She was self-taught, not part of the chapel proper. They were both killed in an accident when I was young. I became a ward of the crown and was drafted into the Imperial Army. After serving 2 tours patrolling Stros Makai, I left the service for a life devoted to Zenithar, inspired by my parents. Very well.
It is a privilege.
Have I already been upgraded or something here? Knights of the Nine Knight Commander, okay.
How goes it?
Okay.
Yes, I heard of you. Legends say that when Palinor Whitestrike was slain by the Aelid, when St. Calidus was laid to rest,
Okay, so I need to pray at his tomb. That means going into the Undercroft, probably defeating a few ghosts. Sanctified Ancient Spectre. Okay, bloody hell. Do they damage me or was that... My guess would be here is the tomb. I've knelt before the shrine of St. Calendus and Leowen and found myself transported to some sort of dark void. And I must allow my faith in the Nine to guide me to the maze. So I can cast magic here. Okay, that doesn't help. Does the quest have any more information for me? Faith must guide me. Do. Oh. I might not be able to do it at all right now. Because there is something about the boots. Maybe with the boots I can get over.
It's so good to meet you. Yes, I heard. I used to be a priest of the Tribunal Temple in Kraganmore. After the collapse, I drifted for a while, until I joined the chapel. The beggars and the Wicked Thieves Guild still trouble me. I wish the 9 Divines offered charity and comfort to the poor like the temple did. Of the original Divines, some legends say that Zenithar craftsmen devote the 2 work and... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Farewell.
Possibly not, but since they both work closely together, that might be absolutely the indication that I need the boots, because now that I've taken a look at it, they are protected. They are said to be looked after Kinnereth, the boots are. So let's push that on. not going to clear out caves and all that. I've done much of that already, and my fellow members of the Fighters Guild can help with that.
Yes? Have you heard the fall of Dagon yet? Take heart, the mighty hero cried. He looked up at Dagon and cursed his foul name. Goodbye.
Talk, yes? You too.
What brings you to the altar of Kinnereth, my child? You have been in the chapel of Kinnereth from the moment you stepped outdoors. We gather here to pay tribute to all. You would seek the holy relic Kinnereth has bestowed upon the world. Then you must prove yourself worthy. Kinnereth's creations guard her relic, and you must pass the test before you may be granted the boots.
What test?
I cannot say what it will be, for I do not know. Kinnereth herself will decide in what manner you shall be tested. All I can do is direct you to the Grove of Trials, and remind you to heed Kinnereth's teachings. Fear and respect nature and all her creations. Indeed. Nature itself is Kinnereth's domain. All its creatures are her wards. You would do well to remember this when it comes time for your test. Not far from here, to the west, nestled within the great forest, it is a place many would overlook. I warn you that it is unwise to take anyone with you. You should go there alone.
Very well.
Then proceed directly to the grove, as your test has begun. Kinnereth may choose to guard you along the way. That is up to her. Good luck. Be seeing you.
Well, I can be making good speed over to the grove. I've reached the Grove of Trials. Look, as long as you don't attack me, I don't have no reason to attack any as well. A bear attacked me in the Sacred Grove, but I made no attempts to fight back. So basically let yourself be mauled by this bear for a while, and if you're strong enough to survive that, you can have the boots. Honestly, now that I think about it, I should really talk more aloud, because I was pretty sure it would be something like that. A creature attacks me, I'm not allowed to fight back for a certain amount of time because creatures are a domain, and She's testing if I'm going to be aggressive, which absolutely doesn't make any sense. If you're attacked, you ought to have the right to fight back, despite it being a test. Okay, I'm not sure if I have to wear the boots. At least I have them on me for the moment. These are the gauntlets. 45 restoration on self. It seems I have to wear them. There we get one of the other relics, but I just have got it.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm. I'm on your side.
After recovering the Mace of the Crusader, I found the minions of Umaril attacking the Chapel of Zenithar.
I can't believe it. We survived. By the grace of the Nine, we survived. In no small part to you, Sir Knight. By your will, and the will of the Nine, the Chapel of Zenithar has held against this blasphemer. Sir, I pledge you my sword. I can only hope to match your bravery and valor. Allow me to fetch more suitable equipment.
Dull Ayleid battle. Superb Ayleid battle. Still, why the hell do they have Daedra hearts?
I thought for sure that we would meet the same end as our comrades in Anvil. Goodbye.
I can't believe it. You have the mace, and you stopped those horrible Daedra. He seems to be different. Maybe what he says is true. May you find healing here for your wounds. Take care.
Okay, now I'm waiting for the man to return.
Well met.
How are you today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
Everyone's talking about the victory over Mayhem's Dagon.
I wonder. Still Knight Commander. I'm still Pilgrim here in the Nine Divines. Honestly, let's see if I can't get a little bit more.
Walk with virtue, friend.
Fine greetings to you.
The bards will be busy composing songs in your honor for years to come. It's a pretty town, and everyone is... I think it's a shame how they took that land from elsewhere. And Argonians are afraid it could happen to them too. All else is put aside to celebrate our deliverance from evil. Good day.
It's my pleasure. Please. In these difficult times, we must count on person. We all profit by your lawful pursuit of the unlawful, and we encourage you to attack Everyone's talking. Good day.
Oh, well. Okay, that's leading me to the Priory back. And here I still have Fort Bulwark.
Greetings to you. What's going on with you?
You have the
I heard there were
hands
some
of
goblins
a healer.
around here recently. Awful creatures.
That's Fort Double Cross. I'm not sure that's a reasonable name. Are you... Are you bloody serious? Ooh, I heard something. Nirnroot. Yoink. I need... still quite a bit more. I'm not seeing anybody chasing after me and attacking me. No route, yoink. And here is the fort. Who the bloody hell are you?
To arms! To arms!
Are we taking along the ebony dagger, diggy thingamabob? Old wooden door into the fort, and I still have a little bit. And now to find the shield. There's somebody down here or something down here. I'll gladly take the frost salts.
Show me what you've got.
Look, honestly, I'm not really clear on what you're trying to do here. Ah, that must be that bloody curse. Rustled. Okay, I'll take the blade turning. Okay, for some reason there is stuff here. Okay, I cannot lower the drawbridge from here. And this goes quite deep. Some more valuables here. Oh, that's absolutely fine. Conjurer's note. Acolytes, the shield is here. We know this, and yet we have not found it. The fort has been cleansed, and yet it still eludes us. No doubt it was hidden from eyes such as ours, hidden with the intent to keep it from those who would learn its secrets. The gate to the lower levels no longer halts our progress. Make note of the cannons along the walls if you would pass through. The fort must be held at all costs if we are to succeed. Take the gold, that's novice. So far, so fair enough. Don't think there'll be much more to do here. We now need to find the path. The paths that have been opened to us. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that was not necessarily the most interesting puzzle, just rinse and repeat, and at one point you can just brute force it. This gate is open somewhere else. Can you just... No. Got some rusty crap around.
Open the gate, please. I must get out of here. Thank you for rescuing me. I've lost.
Who are you?
I'm Sir Thedred. I came here seeking the shield of the Crusader and was ambushed by these cowards. They've held me here since.
What are you doing here?
By these scoundrels for the longest time. They want to know how to reach the shield and believed I would help them. When I refused, they locked me here and only let me out to torture me. They got nothing from me.
Can you help me?
I can't go with you if that's what you mean. I'm too weak. I need to rest. Once I have my strength, I will certainly join your cause. You'll have to go on alone. But the knowledge I've gained may be of use to you.
What do you know?
Before finding this place, I learned a bit about those who created it. It's designed to keep the shield hidden and safe. Phrase kept coming up in the writings I found. When the eyes of the Guardians are upon you, Julianos will show you favor. I'm not sure how, but I just know it's a clue for making it safely through these ruins. You're the only one I've told. I hope it helps you. Must get out of... We'll meet...
Yeah, I'm trusting that he's going to come visit me at the Priory then, possibly. A dagger and some healing and some more magicka. Refills. I absolutely don't mind that. I have to wonder again, how can they... Why don't they mind attacking people when all it brings them is the wrath of those they'd rather have ignore them? Galerion the Mystic. Honestly, they have done nothing to try and make it more homey.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to advance as far as I can. Oops. There's a tons of arrows. Some dispel potions, and I have the feeling they're not just here because oops, I didn't need those. The one thing I do know is that I was hoping to have some churning happening. Oh. Is it going to be that simple? Because what I do think is that I'm Okay, here we go. Leading me here along this path. I'd be very surprised if I meet anybody else. Maybe a ghost or so. I found some sort of puzzle or trap deep inside Fort Bulwark. Oh, sheesh. Okay. I'm going to have a look at this more properly the next time. Now, I'll be saving here and I'll get to the end of stream. As usual, thank you very much for everybody who came in. Thank you very much to everybody who watched. It is very much appreciated. I hope that you enjoyed it. I'll be having my last session of Oblivion now that I finished the story. I don't need to worry all that much about it anymore. So I'll have the next session on Friday, which will also be the last session of Oblivion. I'll try to finish at least this part, and if possible, I'll have a look at some other stuff to do, but I'll manage to fill up the hours. And yeah, we'll see how that goes from then on out. So that is for Friday, and then afterwards I'll be playing Dark Souls during those slots for, I guess I can finish in about 3 weeks. And next Friday will be from 13 to 18 o'clock Central European Summer Time as usual. Then on Thursday, sorry, not sure, my thoughts were somewhere else for a short while. On Thursday, I'll be streaming more Dyson Sphere program from 15 to 18 o'clock Central European Time as usual as well. And the weekend will be more Monster Hunter, probably more Generations Ultimate, maybe some Freedom Unite. I do feel like playing some more Freedom Unite, so very probably it'll be that. And I hope to see you all there as well. That being said, I'm currently having a quick look around. There are a few people on. Okay, she's having the with the subathon, she is currently enjoying a break in the subathon, so that is one thing. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to yeah, she has already gotten a little bit further in, but I think what I will do is I will leave you with Ayame Koneko. She is also currently playing Oblivion. As usual for the raids, please be kind, please be nice. And I hope you enjoy your stream, her stream as much as you enjoyed mine. She just started the session though, so that is going to be... Yeah, so... and I'm just... thinking a little bit... No, okay. I think that is going to be it. I am going to hopefully see you again on Thursday. If not, still I wish you the best of times. Thank you all very much for coming in, and thank you all very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope, yeah, I wish you a great time, and I hope to see you all soon. Be kind to her. I'm a bit of a mess. Sorry. So, yeah, I'm going to have a quick look. Maybe I can do something similar on Kick. Why do I have the transition on already? Okay, I don't need to. So, until we do see each other again, goodbye.
God, it was so quiet. Hi. Hello. Hi, readers. Hello. Oh, this is the oh. It only goes this high. You scared me. Greetings. We're trying not to get caught. I would like to not get caught. Good. How are you? How was your stream? Let's see. Before I get caught. Do I want to kill this person? I kinda do. Should I though? I should not. Hello. Evangeline. Warhammer of the Inferno. She knows. Oh, well, if I'm gonna kill her, seems good. I am. Well, yes. I'm trying to finish the Thieves quest. I think it's the last one. Man, I was right up on her. She didn't even notice me. I could just sneak around her. Oh, wait, shoot, where am I going? Were you playing Elder Scrolls 2? Okay, alright, you're going in there. I'll go this way. Very hard. I'll be the judge of that. It wasn't that hard. Hello? Ooh, a bed. Ooh, okay. Hey, a rug. That's cool. The main quest. Okay, I have yet to. I don't even know where I was on the main quest line. I'm not actually sure what I'm doing here.